Yeah.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So this game makes you think of the Hawthorne Legacy books. I have not read that book before either. Or books. I've not read that series before. Or is a Hawthorne game? Oh. So day one, there we are. And here's the mansion. So this game, instead of life, our life is essentially 50 steps. We get 50 steps in the game. If you go and retract wherever you go in the game, you might lose steps. There's also possibilities for you to gain steps. So it's a very interesting game. Sounds like I need game volume. Those steps were very quiet. And we can see whether or not that's still quiet. Open only in the event of my death. I'm going to dismiss the first set of ads, so because there's a little reading I want to do. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair." So, we have this room, straight, or we could go left. Here too. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When no longer have any feet left, steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So chat, we go straight, right, or left? I see 2 lefts. Must have blueprints to draft. Okay. Oh, blueprints over here. Okay. There we go. Yay! You may have access to the blueprint menu by pressing the tab. There it is. Okay, back to the left. Alright. So, the idea is we do not want to get ourselves into a place that will get us stuck. So, the closet, we can get 2 items there automatically, but we won't be able to go any further. The bedroom, when you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. Or the hallway, we're going to get at least 2 doors there. So the bedroom will get 1 door, looks like, and the hallway we're going to get 2 doors. I'm leaning towards the hallway just so it can open up 2 different directions for us. Doors in the West Wing are most likely to be locked. So we either can go straight, or we go straight this way, or we can go in here. And if you need to see the tab, so going by the tab, we can go this way, up. He wants to know which way is the West Wing. Well, that's the thing. That red piece of paper could be lying to us, too. It might actually not be telling the truth. I think I'm gonna go try this way. Just because... Okay, so guest bedroom. The guest bedroom. So it looks like that will get us into the guest bedroom, and then it gets us stuck. Closet would end there too. Bedroom will continue, so, and we gain 2 feet. So we're gonna go this way, because it seems like the best thing we have to do. Greetings from Runnington. Hi, Mom! Okie dokie. So now we have the pantry that will give us 4 coins, 4 gold coins. Got a parlor which will have a puzzle in it and also has another door. The pantry also has a door. Or we have the spare room which will go straight. So the pantry will go up and curve. Parlor will do the same thing, and the spare room will continue us upward So we can still... I'm leaning towards the spare room simply because I like the idea of the pantry, having the 4 gold coins, but I'm leaning towards spare room simply because it'll give us... We won't be, like, stuck with having to go the other way. What does everybody else think? Completely open to suggestions. Go straight? You'd say pantry, but you like the spare room too. Yeah, I'm like... I love the pantry because of the 4 coins. The only thing why I hesitate with the pantry is that we'll have to find something that will go to the left when we get in there. Because if we find everything that goes... Say we go in there and everything is not straight, we could potentially get ourselves stuck. And then if we get stuck... we go back to the entry hall, and that's pretty much the only other option we'll have. So we can... This is one of these... oh, you said pantry. Okay, so you both say pantry. Okay. I will go with what you say. I hope that we don't screw ourselves over by doing this. Because you can get yourself screwed over. Which is exactly why streamers are taking multiple days. So we got 5... We got... 5 extra steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. Guessing that means us. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. How nice. Okay, so closet, that automatically, we cannot go closet because that is doing exactly what would happen, is we'll get ourselves stuck. So we could go parlor, or we could go den. The den will give us a gem. The parlor will have some type of puzzle. And we don't know what reward there'll be. Parlor will allow us to be able to go upward. And then the den, pretty much our only option will be to go straight. Parlor? That's what I was thinking too. Okay. Wind-up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Olhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the game, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. So here are the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. And only one box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. So we have one box that's telling the truth, one box is telling a lie, and then one box is going to have the prize. Here are our boxes. Okay. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Well, by the instructions, it said that there's always going to be one box that's going to tell a lie, one box that tells the truth, and then one that has something in it. So, yeah, I'm definitely saying that I agree with you there, Michelle, that all three boxes are empty is the lie. For sure, that one is the lie. Because we know something is in one of these boxes. So the black box contains gems, and this box and the blue box are empty. I feel that the gems are in here, because if it's saying one box is telling the truth, this one's saying the black box contains gems. This box is saying everything's empty, and then this box is saying this box and the blue box are empty. So I think it's this one. I think this one's telling a lie, but I also think this is where the item is. Yay! We got 2 gems. Is there anything else? Hey. Alrighty, so we've got Nuke, where we're going to get a key. We have a chapel that has 2 different ways to go through. It says whenever you enter, though, you will lose 1 gold coin. We have a guest bedroom, which is going to stop us right in our tracks, and we'll get 10 steps. So guest bedroom, I'm going to say, is out. So it's going to be between chapel or the Nuke. I like the idea of a key. I also like the idea of having more than one path to go. Because the problem with the Nuke of where it's at is that if we go in there, it only allows us to get something that will say it goes either straight or goes to the left. If we have something that only gives us the option to go right, pretty much your day's over. So that's the only reason I don't want to go to Nuke, but I want a key. Because we will come across doors that are locked. That can happen too. We could even go into the chapel, and one of those doors might be locked. Or both of the doors could be locked, which then will end our game too. Or at least end the day, that is. I'm like, I think I got to go chapel because I gotta make the chance that both of these are open and that we'll somehow come across some place that will have another key. That door is open. This door also looks like, well, I can't say they're open, but both of them are, we can at least go through. You can even have a door that's, like, shut. I'm thinking this one because of it's going to go into the left, and if we get a door that goes to the right, it'll allow us to keep going. Okay. Or we just go straight and, like, it'll close off that particular one. Okay, so West Wing, it's going to have a dead door because of the pantry. So it will go up right. We have a lavatory that will also make that area die, but I like the storeroom because we can get a gem, 2 gold coins, and a key. Granted, we won't be able to use that path anymore, which that's the only bummer to that, but we at least will have key. So, kind of Yeah, all doors in West Wing are locked. That is true. That if that thing was correct. Yeah, that could be also. So in that case, we'd need a key anyway, so we wouldn't be able to proceed regardless if that's the case. Yes, I think we go storeroom because we're going to need a key eventually. And we just know that this path, you won't be able to go this path any further, but at least we have a key now. And a jump. I think that's everything in here. See anything else I can touch? Okay. Alrighty. So then it will give us straight and to the right. The nuke is going to make us go downward, and that will pretty much end it. And same with closet, so we have to go den. Nice gem. In here? Oh, so there's this door. That door. Which one's which? Okay, so this door here. That's the one that goes down. Okay. So we want to go. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting. Got a guest bedroom. Gives us 10 extra steps. Also ends that pathway, so I'm eliminating that one. We've got a kitchen where there's food for sale. Requires a gem. Or we get the security room, which opens up 2 walkways. And you can view inventory of all items currently in the house. Ooh. I don't feel like I need food for sale right now. I don't feel like I need food because I got 49 steps still. I think we go security. Oh, are we being recorded? Almost looks like we're being recorded. Oh, yep, we're definitely being recorded. It's kind of, freaky. Oh, so blue memos equals true, and red memos equals lies. So that red memo that we saw that said that West Wing, all the rooms were locked, was indeed a lie. So we'll have to remember that. If we see blue memos, those are the truth. If we come across red memos, those are lies. View estate inventory. Log into network. Keycard system. Oh. Probably. We can't get to anything else. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Ah, okay. So it's saying 0 because we haven't found any other new rooms yet. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. So the keycard system is currently operational. Key. So offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. Set security level. Interesting. Security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be displayed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security guards, or you should expect to see 1 or 2 security guards with a low setting, and 5 or 6 with a high setting. And right now it's set to medium. So I guess we could change it or just keep it the way it is. I know with security levels, if we do high, that's going to make it harder for us to get through. I always feel like, because it's not even specifying for the others, that medium might be like the way to go right now. So change offline mode. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if any are working on the estate. But we'll do that. We'll confirm the setting as it being. We'll change that security setting on that. Let's see. And then we got log into network, which we don't know the password, so we have to find a password somewhere for this. Oops. Oh. Oh, it's probably just a door? Oh, it's just the door. Alright, so that's going downward. Food for sale. Passageway. Corridor. Requires 2 gems in the passageway? Sheesh. Oh, the kitchen is definitely, that's a dead end, the way that is. So, corridor is always left unlocked. So, we either go through the passageway, which opens up 3 different directions, or we go with the corridor, which is just basically up and down. I'm thinking passageway because it can give us at least that other room. Don't like that. We have to sacrifice 2 gems. Do that. But there's anything else that I haven't seen. Then we have, of course, this other area too. Oh, we've got a lie and a truth. Okay, so key card access security doors are most likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So what's the lie? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it sounds like we need to find this antechamber. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered as morning roll call, it is doubtfully important or doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And then it's got a terminal password, which has unfortunately been crossed out. Here, okay. Okay, so there's that way, which is the passageway. I want to open this door too. Okay. Yes, bedroom. End to run. So this by default it has to be the corridor. Okie dokie. We've got the nuke, which will give the key, and we go left. Closet ends the run going this way. Drawing room will allow us to go up 1 and also into another door. It does require 1 gem, and you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, which basically means what you go to a door, if you don't like your choices, you can redraw and see if you get a better option. Okay. I wish the nuke went straight also. Or like the drawing room had another one that goes, like, had all 4 as an option. So it's between the nuke and the drawing room. Oh, because it always blocks everything. Go the nuke. That's what I was thinking too. Just because I like the drawing room, but for that reason. And probably also move my VTuber so you can see the little map. Excuse me. Then I move myself so you can see the map. I did not realize I was blocking it. There. That way you can see what I'm seeing. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap-off paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. You just have some writing notes that I had out for a different game that I can use. So I got that. And I've got a pen. You didn't know it was there, now you do. That's what I said. I was in the way. Oh, here. Oh, alright. So now we've got closet. Closes us off. Spare room goes straight. or the rumpus room, which also goes straight, and it requires a gem, but we get 8 gold points. I'm thinking rumpus because of the fact the spare room doesn't look like it's got anything, and the other one's gonna let us go straight anyway. Can you live in the spare room? I suppose you could. Insert coin. Okay. Gonna like tell us our like, future or something? Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Maybe?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Like room 46?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Ow!
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Oh.
It is the door you have been searching for.
Oh, that's room 46.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, really? I mean, we're not going to try and become giant? We're not going to become big? Or we're going to be, you know, age us, so we're adult? Oh, a lockpick. You want your money back? We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Oh, we get it on... Is that... Nope, it's the door. It's the door. Okie dokie, so we got the courtyard. Where if we had a shovel, which we don't, there can be like things there that you can dig up. But, oh, you also require a gem, which we don't have, so that one's out. We have the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Or rank 5, so that one isn't available yet. And then the guest one, that ends our going path, so we have to go dining room. And once we reach rank 8, if we get lucky enough to get rank 8, then we'll get some cool stuff. Whatever that meal is. This is Going to the left. The other one goes down. Okay, so the left one I want is this one. Oh, this room door is locked. Oh, we're going to use our... We'll use our key. Okay. Dang. There would have been a patio we could have gotten to. But it would have closed off the one entrance. But it would have... There would have been spread gem in each green room. So it looks like there would have been multiple gems we could have gotten. Unfortunately, we also needed a gem to get in there. The closet is going to give us 2 items, which it might have given us. The closet can give you 2 items, which it could be 2 random items. It could be a shovel, or it could be like a hammer or something. But that will also make it so we can't go any further that direction. So I think we're going to go to the West Wing Hall, because we know now that the West Wing Hall did that paper that told us the West Wing Hall or West Wing were locked. That is not the case, and it gives us a way to go up and down. Oh. Staff notice, which is half tore. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, that's sad. So that must have been Grandma. Alright, so this will get us further going north. And that will go going the other way. So I want to continue going as far as I can this way. Okay. Guest bedroom again with the same problem. 10 steps we gain, but we can't go any further. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But it also doesn't give us any further. So, gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps, though. Boo. Running shoes. Occasionally save. Oh, okay. Steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Well, let's go on that then. We also got an upper rank too, so now we are rank 6. Interesting about that door. That goes straight, okay. And then this one goes the other way. But interesting that it's red. Okay. No. At the red door. Of course, it's locked. Of course it is. Okay, so we got same thing. Kitchen with food for sale. Lavatory that we can't go anywhere with. And the spare room, which we can continue going straight. We'll let chat decide on this one. Spare room or kitchen? Well, I just thought of it. Seeing that gem requirement is for the kitchen, so yeah, that basically makes me have to go. Hey, paint job that isn't done yet. And it literally is a spare room because it looks terrible in here. Oh, and it's locked. Gotta use the pick. Hopefully we will not come across anything else that will stop us. We've got this board door, which we can't go straight with it. It lets us go to the right. And then we got a workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Is the workshop. Huh. What we think in chat? Do we want to do... I wish we had that patio. Gosh, that would have been nice. That would have been really nice. Do we want to do workshop, or do we want to go this boudoir? Workshop? Telephone! It was probably actually a bell. Oh. Has an 8. And music. And then we have a letter C that's just randomly there. A broken lever proved to be something useful. Fine stuff. Broken lever, running shoes, our lockpick kit. I don't think we can combine any of those. It's not right now. I can't imagine using a lever in a lockpick. Maybe we'll find something useful later, but that doesn't seem like it. But it also does seem... The C seems important. And I don't know if 8 is important, but 8 and C. Of stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Dang. Oh, it's okay, Michelle. Totally understandable. Yeah, it's been, definitely been a week. Definitely been a week. We got a puzzle. Sisters, am I right? I wish it was just that type of situation. Yeah. We have stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Message is bolded and bigger. Bread is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is lost. So something about message. That's bolded. Say among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. It's the letter C, and it can't be because it makes a word that doesn't exist. So that just seems like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been it's been a tough week for people at LD this week. Yeah, it's definitely been tough. I'm just gonna write down the word message, 8, and then C, and assuming that maybe we'll have. Yeah, damn is exactly the right reaction this week. I'm getting pizza because tonight I deserve it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I'm assuming message 8 and the letter C might be important. I'm just going to write that for now. And since I don't think they're talking about the actual notes, like the music notes, I don't think they're talking about that. Speaking of which, your phone is charged up, so you're going to head out in a couple minutes to get your groceries and a aforementioned pizza. That sounds really good. Okay. This door is locked. And we're going to use our kit. Great. So we got a closet. Nursery. Well, we don't have any gems, so we can't go to the other two. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That would have been cool. Or an opportunity to earn and spread gold coins in the office would have been cool. So all we can do is the closet. And hope that we get something good in here. Okay, we got a key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Okay. And now we got a gem. But unfortunately, that means also we have to backtrack. And when we backtrack, we lose a step every time we back. So that part sucks. This round, we lose 2 because it's being... So we lost 3, I think. Hey. Now that we're here... we can go to courtyard here. Okay, so the courtyard will allow us to go straight. The other 2, we won't be able to proceed any further, so that could essentially mess up our game. So we gotta go to the courtyard because we did get that gem out of the closet. And I'm gonna hope that we get something that allows us to go back the other way. We're gonna go to courtyard. Oh. Metal detector! Greater chance of finding gold coins, and keys. Nice. And if we had a shovel, we could use a shovel there. This door is boarded up. Darn it. So, because that door is boarded up, it fucked up our game. Screwed things really bad. Oh, we can't use, special keys? Silver key. Okay. Okay. That's different. Alright, so we got the archives. Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Well, that sucks. You have the conference room, which whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Ooh. And then rotunda that can rotate, which we can't get into because we need 3 gems. Ooh, okay. So, if we go into the archive room, there no longer will be 3. I think that means that we'll no longer see the 3 different floor plans that we can go into. It will give us an opportunity, though, to go straight and to the left. Where the conference room will only give us the option to go left. But there might be a shovel in there. or something else. I don't know. I don't know which one here to do. Good try there, Collie. Good try. Good try. Yeah, this is a really tough choice because I don't know what's in the... If we knew what was in the conference room, because we could go into the archives and essentially one of those ways could be blocked up. So we wouldn't be any better off anyway. Or both could be essentially blocked off. And in the conference room, we could get items. The only thing with the items is that, let's say the left is blocked off, then that screws us over anyway. So it's... I really don't know. Don't know. Really not sure. If I understood what to see all your potential floor plans, because I think that means that you won't see all three choices. But I could be completely wrong in interpreting that. Really, ugh. Go over part D, bouncy house room. Like the rotunda, if we had 3 gems. It can rotate too, yeah, so you could potentially change the direction of that room. That's pretty nice on that. I'm like leaning towards archives, and the only reason for that is because it gives us a chance of going straight and left, whereas the conference room, it only gives us the chance of going left. But I really want to know what items it's going to give us, though. I mean, we could get something really cool for items. Ugh. What do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Hey. And what if like the conference room has like a key card or something that'll get us closer to room 46? Take a chance on the items. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the conference room. I'm gonna go with the in that, hoping that we get something good in here, because it really is. We took a chance, and maybe we will get lucky, and there'll be something good in here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. I'm like, okay, we already learned that. Definitely not looking very pleasing. Oh, here's something that's a lie. Okay, what is it lying about? So, save code, we're just saying that is not the save code. I'm still gonna write it down anyway, because maybe it's something similar to that. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oops. That was the old. No, this is definitely not looking good. Yeah, so all we got out of that was one. We learned something we already knew. Over here. No. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah. To this door. And, well, we don't have a gem, so this is going to shut off this way. Which is kind of what I was afraid was going to happen, is that we'd end up in a situation where we got stuck. So, yeah, I don't think... Go in there. Other than go backtracking into the dining hall and the west hall. We have a couple rooms there. Then do it again. That's the way this is. That's why this game is so addicting, because you're trying to get your way to 46, and I haven't seen anybody be able to do it yet. But every time you go through the game, you learn something. In here. Oh, I am going to go down, I guess, to the dining area. If we had the shovel, that would have been really nice right there. I hate that we lose 2 in here. And we got this room here. And then we also have the other room that we opened. I don't remember what room it was. There was a room that it was down, that I went the opposite way. It probably was the... I don't know which one it was, but... from that way. Okie dokie. So we've got a door to allow us to continue going down that way. And then we got a breaker box, which I don't know what the breaker box is going to do. And that other room will allow us to continue at least to go down another, room. Possibly 2 rooms. And we also have the passageway, so we're not completely dead out of the water yet, because we still got the passageway. But we have to, backtrack quite a bit to get there. So I think we're gonna go the Bordor. That's even how you pronounce it. And hope that... Oh, there's no way to connect, though, to... I was hoping that there would be a connection to the den. There is not, though. Or the chapel. Okay, so if there's not... Boudoir? So maybe we should do the breaker box then, since we can't... There won't be... Because if we go back... We go in here, this is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not going to give us much to work with. So yeah, I'm going to go breaker box, because of the fact that if we continue going down this way... Interesting. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. We got a metal detector. Detecting something. Hard key system. What is that? Get on top just because? Okay. Ah, there's a coin down here. Probably has lights in the garage. Dark room, do we have lights on? Move. Else move here? No? Okay. And it's this way. Go down. No kaboom! You're expecting a big kaboom. This way. I'm losing room feet anyway. Going this way. Trying to get to security passageway. That's going to be another 3. Security room, and here's that passageway. Okay. So either go straight, so we want to go to the left. This way. Ah, okay. We got a drawing room that we can't get into. We got a billiard room that's got a puzzle. And then we've got a terrace, which green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That probably is a place where you could get, like, I'm assuming it's going to be like a patio room where if you had a shovel, you could probably get stuff in there. But no matter what, the only one that will allow us to continue going anywhere out of this room would be the billiard, but it's just going to get us around in a circle there, so it's not going to get us really anywhere that much. I'm going to go billiard just because I've seen the billiard room before. And what's cool about this room is that you get to do a puzzle that has to do with math. It gives you some math. Over here. $16. If I mess that up, because usually it's whatever the start is the blue, but both of these are that, so they're not addition. I guess if I hit the wrong thing, I'll just restart it. Here we go. Okay, so 12 minus 10. That would be fractions. 12 minus 10 is 2. 13 minus 7. 4 times 2 is 8. Ugh. Okay. 14 minus 7. 7 times 2 is back to 14. Yeah! Okay. Got 2 keys. That's cool. Did we get another room? Oh, nope, that was the other... I just didn't notice that. That was the other way you can go. And this way you can't go anyway, or anywhere, because you need a gem for these 2. But the wine cellar, we can get 3 gems, so I'll go in there. Because I'll take the 3 gems. What else in here? Oh, probably right here. Again, if we had a shovel. Oh, there's another key. Nice. Nice. Which we need a shovel. But yeah, that takes us to the wine cellar. That pretty much, I think, kind of ends the round. Maybe we could go through the other passageway and just go in that room because we have 15 steps left. I think it basically kind of ends. One. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. That room there is not going to... The door is not going to work. So I think we go... I think we do the mailroom and just know that when we find... That means that next time we find the mailroom, we will have a package here. Oh. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Ah, that's to us. Dad, hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for your trip. They'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day planning, Durid blocks or something? Okay. Alrighty. Royal Mail. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to the Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh. Okay. Oh, the utility room fuse box. Oh, okay. So more details instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. I remember I hit all of them, but I don't remember if they turned blue. I think that maybe I should draw this out.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cook!
Yeah, life can be funny when you're on that pursuit and all you see is the money.
Got you tabbed up and I'll be lurking. Good luck on stream. Thank you! I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna draw this. Write down the other part because, yeah, I think they were all green too. I think they were as well. So it kind of like we started that. So maybe in the next run, maybe they will be already set as being for sure. Got a blue pen. Black? Oh, I do. I've got a black. I've got a blue. Got a red. Purple though. Here we go. Okay, and then there's a purple. Okay. Nice. Just honest. Don't trust that we won't need it. Majestic just had to tell him, she goes, it's pronounced boo blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. So this one has, you have to press the blue indicator next to red indicator. Hopefully we'll remember this at our next time around.
Pursuit of happiness, you know what I'm saying?
Hi Maze! How's it going?
Yeah, life can be funny.
Good to see you.
Pursuit and all you see is the money.
Coming in. How have you been enjoying Stardew? Please have that drawn now in case we come across this. Okay. Knew that I needed to buy colored pens, and I knew there was a reason I had to buy them. Here's my reason for having colored pens. Yeah. Alright. Going good, how are you? I felt like I haven't been able to catch a stream of yours in a while. Stardew is, I keep getting distracted as one does in Stardew. Understandable. Understandable. It's a game that I have personally never played myself, but I have seen a lot of people play it, and yeah, it definitely looks like one of those that easily can get lost in. Oh, yeah, I get it. Just like you get lost in this game. I think I got everything in this room. I think that also got this room here. We can go through a passageway and we can go through that one room and then pretty much we have to call it a day because we can't go any further. This is a game new. I've seen a few people play it. Yeah, it just recently came out. I want to say it came out. I think it came out last Friday, maybe? And it's very addicting. Very addicting. It's really hard to describe the game. It's kind of like Hades meets Myst meets Flute. Wild type of combination, but it's very much reminds me of that. So one was something star for each. Oh, drafted observatory. Yeah, it's very addicting. The whole idea is you play as a little boy named Simon whose uncle has left you this mansion and this fortune, but you have to find it in room 46. And every time you go through the run, the rooms change. So every time you go through it, you can get different items. The rooms are completely different. They might not be in the same location. So I have yet to see anybody actually beat the game yet. Because everybody else is trying to do the same thing. So this one, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. And instead of life, you get steps. So you get 50 steps. And you can gain steps like if you go to this nursery here, but you lose a gem. Or you go in the guest bedroom, which that one here, that's like kind of like pointless because this is going to be our last room anyway. So I'm going to go in the observatory and draft this star. I just noticed what mobs is just another game trying to steal your soul. Yeah, Mop knows I love my soul games. It's on the wish list now. You convinced me. Yeah! I like everybody's playing this, so I'm like, I have to try it. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. Okay. Oh. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify this constellation, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Ah, okay, so 1 gold is going to be the North Star. We've got the Twins. 3 steps is the Slice. Okay. Oh, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, okay. Interesting. The Dimedus Minor is 1 gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, so if I'm understanding this, I think it means if you find these constellations, then that means that those things are added. So, like, you get 1 gold coin if you find 1 star. If you find the 2, then you get 2 trunks that are added to the entrance hall. And then Slice Bean, you get 3 added steps. I think that's how it works. Oh, Farmer's Apple, okay. Extra delicious apple. Clavis is the key. Interesting. It went from 7, 8, and then jumped to 11. The Dimedus Major is 5 gems. Dracus the Dead is dead end rooms are more common today. Ew. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Okay. We got the Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh, okay. Well, we can get an art. There's an area up here. Right. Look in there, because there's sometimes you can find stuff there. Or you get stuff like this. Lowers it down. That raised it up. Okay. I think that's how we want it. Oh, let's need it lower. Okay. Okay, that just moves it around. I don't know if I wanted to keep moving it this way or not. Maybe you can hit it from the steps, maybe? Oh, you can't move it any further that way. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look since I gotta lower it down anyway. Oh, I cannot. Alright, so down again. Eh? Like, did I actually lower it down? It felt like it made it go up higher. Look at it that way, so gotta move it back this way. Stairs here. Go any lower? I thought that was pretty low before. Oh, that's as close it goes. Maybe I had the right idea before, is moving it towards the stairs and then manipulating it so that it can go up here? Point it out the window? Yes, then we'll probably still have to raise it though. We can. Oh! And look out. Ah, okay, well, we get one. We got one, gain a gold star. Okay. It's something. Look at it again. Nope. Well, we can, but that's all we get. Alright, well, at least we found that. Okay, so there's not really anywhere else that we can go for this run, so because the only other place we could go would be up, be through the dining room, and we only have 10 steps. Yeah, it wouldn't even be worth it, so we will. We've got our, I don't know if we, with our inventory, if we start over or if we get these things. I'm not sure on that. I think we keep everything from day one, but I don't know if the stuff in the inventory stays there. So we'll find that out. So we're going to call it a day. Hey, ranked reached 9. Steps taken 41. Items found 5. Total room is 28. It's not bad. Not bad for the first time. Now we get to return back to where we were. Let's see. I can toss a coin in here. I cannot. This is open up here. Wish I could walk fast. Huh. Realized too, I lost a step. I lost 2 steps going up. Interesting. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put good to use. Okay, so that's where you return to the campsite when you hit the call it a day. Well, that's interesting because that's not where we show up when the game restarts. And I lost another step. What did I lose? I'm still losing steps. What the heck? They penalize you, I guess, for going outside. You're not supposed to lose steps when you're outside when you're not in the mansion. Dang. I lost another step. That's evil. Evil. So apparently you cannot wander outside, because every time you do, you lose steps. Jeez, that's like just evil. Just evil. I also have to X that out. Alright, so that's what we learned. Don't wander outside. Unless you absolutely can. Alright. That's still the same. I'm going to start going with left like we did the first time around. So, parlor. The lavatory, that will end that run that way. Parlor. And the corridor. Parlor has a puzzle. The parlor... Oh, the puzzle is probably another one of those 3 boxes, is my guess. Corridor won't have anything in it, but it will allow us to continue straight. I think I'm gonna go parlor. Okay. So this box and the white box are both empty. This is the second wind-up key, or there is a second wind-up key in this room. Okay. Question. Okay. So that did end. Anything that was in our inventory, we lost for the first run. So that was what I was wondering. There is apparently a second wind-up key in this room, possibly. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Oh, there's an apple, so it gains us some steps. There's our wind-up key. If there is a second wind-up key in the room, that would probably mean that it's in a box. But if this box and the white box are empty, there is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. I don't feel that there is a second wind-up. I feel like it's going to be another one where there's gems. So I'm going to say that this box is lying. That would mean then this box is lying. And this box and the white box are both empty. And we know that one box is going to tell a lie, one box tells the truth. If this box here is telling the truth, and that box, this box is telling the truth, let's say this box and this box are empty. I feel the one in the middle is wrong. I feel the one in the middle is lying. So then, if this one's lying in the middle, then this one also would be lying. But then it would mean then the true one would be this one, which means that everything's empty. So I'm here. Oh. And like Frosty is having a lot of fun just tagging me randomly. What is the right one? This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key. And that box is saying that this one's untrue. Do we open? Do we feel that the blue box is telling the truth? That the white box is telling the truth? I don't know which one to open. And I also don't know what happens if we are wrong and we open it. It would best probably be an empty box if we're wrong. Guess. Okay. The second wind-up key is in this room. This has to be wrong because in the instructions, unless the instructions have changed, I thought it said there's always a prize. Okay, so one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. One will always be at least one box that has false. Okay, so it did not actually say that there were gems. It's just that when I've seen people do this particular one, it's always been gems when I've seen it. And I've only seen this particular one done all three times it ended up having a prize. Why I think that this one is telling a lie. Which means that this one would also be telling a lie, which would mean that this one would be telling a truth. I really don't know which one to open. I feel it's not going to be a wind-up toy. If it's another wind-up, it'll be gems. And I don't see another second wind-up key. So I'm really thinking that that was 2 lies and a truth. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. Oh, yeah. So I bet. Ugh. Yeah. So this one actually was telling the truth. This was telling the truth. So this one's empty. And that sucks. Well, I guess that's what it means. It means it would be empty, because there is not a second wind-up. If there was a second wind-up, people open the other one. That sucks. I was wrong. Well, what can you do? Alrighty. So, guest bedroom, which will take us and that way. So, we don't want to go that one. We got the chapel where we lose a coin again, or we got the closet where we can get 2 items. I feel we have to go to the chapel. And if we lose a gold coin. Ah, there's the mail room. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Which will also make us go down. Lavatory goes nowhere. So we're gonna go in the mail room because there's gonna be a package there delivered for us. Question is just, where is this package? Hey, okay. Oh! We got a brass compass and 2 gems. I don't know if any of these numbers are important. Like the 5254? I don't know if that's important. Remember, we didn't find the safe room, but we found a code that was incorrect. It was 9083 because it was on a red piece of paper. We knew that the red piece of papers were always lies. Cool. So we got this. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Then our gems. Okay, so that didn't change. That didn't change. Letter's still there. Okay. Hey, so that will give us the breaker room again. Don't want to go that way. We've got the hallway that will give us a straight up. And then we've got a den that also will go straight and to the left. And you also get a extra gem. I think we go den. candle. Each. We'll go up. Yeah. We will go into the observatory. Because the other ways will just close everything off. I don't want that. And the observatory will allow us to go through, and we have a gem. It does require 1 gem. We just do similar to what we did last time. Be out of this can. Okay, cool. Oh, we got the twins this time. So a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nope, other than that. Ooh, okay. So we've got the commissary where items are for sale and requires a gem. We get the security room again, where you can view inventory of all items currently in the house. Or the bedroom, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Don't know how many coins we've got, if we have any coins at all. Because I think there we could get a shovel. That's, of course, saying that we get money so that we can get a shovel. Whenever you enter that particular room, you can. This will still get us in a bedroom. It will allow us to get 2 extra steps. We are going to probably want to go back to the entrance hall to see those 2. At least see the other 2 chests have been added there. So I'm going to go with bedroom. I will probably need that. Still the same. Okay. Got a passageway. We've got the pantry. Got a kitchen with food items for sale. I hate that the passageway will take all of our gems. I don't like that. It does give us an opportunity to go up, down, sideways, and all that fun stuff. But we don't have any points. And with the kitchen, for the same reason, we would not want to go in there, simply because we don't have any coins, so we wouldn't be able to buy anything. Ah. Which way? Passageway does give us more options, though. Ugh, I hate giving up all my gems. I hate that. Honey? Come up here? Carly? Yeah. Sweetheart? Come up. Up. Yeah, there you go. So we have discovered with Carly that she's going to need a little bit more time than Minnie because she came from a boarding situation, and then when she went into the foster home, she was there for less than a month, and then came to us. So she's kind of not. I mean, she's a very affectionate cat, but she's also very reserved, and I feel like she needs a little bit extra time to trust us, to know that we are not going to just give her away. So she's been doing a lot of hiding lately, and I thought about it today. I'm like, why is she so kind of like standoffish? And I realized that was why. And a lot of times when cats, they've gone through some type of major trauma, that they become the most affectionate cat. Hello. I told her that we would work with her. Trust us, and that we're not going to give her away. And of course, she's loving on me right now. She's really loving on me. And plus, she's also sneezing. Girl. Good girl. Wish you guys could. She is purring. Well, you're just so cute. Her. Golly. That's headbutts. Not to headbutt. This is her second week with us. She adopted her. Well, actually, this is the second week with us. Just got her, and her sister Minnie got them 2 weeks ago. This Saturday will be exactly 2 weeks. Bless you. Got lots of sneezes. Lots of sneezes. Alright, so we go through this passageway, and we'll just go straight. Alright, well, drawing room's out. Guest bedroom will give us 10 extra steps, or we get the utility closet. With that breaker box, which I think the breaker box, I set it already to have the 4 or the 6 screen should be already lit. And so lovey-dovey, as you are being so lovey-dovey. She's like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. But I could also use the guest bedroom, the extra 10 steps. I could really use that too, I think. Especially since I can't go in the drawing room. The drawing room would have been ideal, but they used all the gems up. Well, since I have to backtrack regardless, I still have the 2 other ways to go. I'm gonna try that breaker box and see if anything's changed in here from when we were in here last. Don't see an extra key on the floor like there was last time. Okay. Huh. I don't see that this changed at all either. Oh! Okay. Oh. Well, shoot. I just had the instructions for it. I wrote down, I colored everything, but I didn't write down the other two parts. Press only button to activate blue, which is this. But then how does everything turn purple? That's not right. I get it to go back to the other color. To reset it. There seems to be a way to reset it. Ah, yeah, there's not. There seems to be a way to reset it. Well, that sucked. I had it originally correct, and then I messed it up. Now I can't figure out. Probably isn't a way to reset. You probably need to have the card system. Main breaker. Yeah, this doesn't do... Oh yeah, like the main breaker, meaning we have to find wherever that main breaker is. And then we could probably reset it. That's probably true. Oh, the keycard entry system was on. We turned that off. Okay. So we did something in here. It's not this middle part. Oh, green. Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. Like some of them turning green? So those are the only ones that can turn... Odd. I don't know what any of that means by doing this. I know that they're supposed to be black. Oh, that turned red. See? There's the black. Supposed to be these ones here. Red's supposed to be this one. Purple's supposed to be this one here. Interesting that that turned... Huh. Interesting that it can turn multiple colors. That's weird that I can't make the middle one like this on, and this one changes, but then that doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. And like, why does this one... That's supposed to be... E? But that one. Okay, so that one turns that. Red. Hit that, turns it to the other color. That's weird. Huh. Really weird. So for a second there, I thought I was like getting somewhere where, like that. See, that's supposed to be purple. And the rest of these are supposed to be black. So if I somehow can turn these all black and leave that one alone, then it should be okay. Yeah, it is a puzzle. It just figures because you can keep everything, you could turn everything this color before, but then you can't now. So that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. And Frosty and Mop are just having lots of fun there, just yapping there. This, we turn that red. There it goes there. Okay, that's what I was thinking would happen. Okay, red, if I do that. Okay, so that turned it purple. I'm like trying to see if there's a way. That turned it. It doesn't seem like you can make it turn. If you do that, you can make the other colors change purple, but you can't change it to stay green. And like that one has to be. So that's weird. I guess that's one thing I'll remember, is that the one at the very end has to be purple. Well, he at least got some of that figured out. It's just that I didn't do that correctly. And it's a good thing that this is mouse and keyboard, because I just lost my hand to Holly. Well, she's like, grabbed my other hand. She's like, nope, you are not moving. I have that hand. I'm capturing that hand. I'm keeping the hand. Okay, so if I go to, I can either go straight or this way. Alright, so similar thing. We have the spare room, pantry, which will give us some coins, spare room, which will go straight, guest bedroom, which won't take us anywhere but give us extra steps. I'm going pantry. I want those coins. And the orange. I think anything else got added in here. Oh gosh, already the storm room is like, makes me want to go that route. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh, that's evil. Thank you so much for the lurk there. Wow, it's already 8:30. Not really a surprise though. I've seen so many people play this game for hours. That's not really a surprise that this has gone by really, really... We've already gone like already gone 2 hours. Let's go straight. Or I go to the storeroom. I'm so tempted with the storeroom, except the fact that it closes off another way. And that only gives us one area to go up, so I have to go corridor. Especially since there's nothing in this room. Okay. We've got the storeroom again. The hallway. Lavatory. I really want that storeroom, but not where it's located, so I gotta go hallway. And what lie is the hallway telling us this time? Ah, okay, so it's still the same lie about rooms in the hallway. Okay, so I want to go straight. Oh, it's locked! Well, poop. It's locked and I don't have any keys. So we have to go this way then. I don't have a lockpick either. Oh, they're both locked! Oh! So that really sucked. Because now we have to find 2 keys before we can proceed anywhere, so that's really just effed up our game. So now I gotta go back to the pantry and go down the other passageway. Because that's the only way we can go. Sheesh. That really screwed up our game. And that's what this game can do. Is that you can essentially block yourself by a bad decision that you make that you think is actually a good decision. And that happens. Okay, so we've got closet that will give us 2 items. The dining room, saying of course that once you get after rank 8 has been reached, we can get the food. Okay, we go closet. That basically is going to just completely close out the game unless in that closet there just happens to be a key in there, but we can't guarantee it. So I've got to go dining room then. And do I want to go right? Okay, so now we've got the patio, which I can't get into because I don't have any gems. The spare room. Or the West Wing Hall. Now the one for the West Wing Hall, the one door is going to be a dead door because we can't get through that. Because the closet's there. So I will try the West Wing Hall. Try that. And that's just talking about Grandma. This changed. Ah, it's also locked. Ah, talk about bamboozling yourself. So all we can do now, we have to go all the way. We have now 3 keys that we need. So the only thing we can do at this point is go to the dining hall, back through the passageway, through the observatory, get back to the entrance hall, or go through the den. The entrance hall is supposed to have 2 chests, but who's to say we can get those chests even open? So we're gonna have to go back to the den, looks like. Ugh. All because we don't have any keys. Maybe we can get a storeroom on this one room here? Because this can't really go anywhere? Maybe we'll get lucky and get a storeroom here, and then we won't have to backtrack as much. Well, we'll get either a closet with 2 items, or a nuke that will have at least a key. Might as well do that. At least we'll have a key. Then... oh, wait, I have to go through the hallway. Or we go through the West Wing Hall. Okay, so that would be this way. Minnie heard Genie meowing, so she's coming to check things out, I think. But she just left. Use the key to get us in. Alright. Help. Can't get to the courtyard. We're going to go storeroom because we'll get at least a key. We can't go any further in this room, but we at least will have... at least have a key. That. I'll go down. I have to go down, down, to the right. Wait. This way, then down to the observatory to the den. To the den. At this. Well, now... so we have to go to the drawing room. We've got a gem. We've got to go that route. We haven't gone in the drawing room yet. Ah. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yep. Giving us information that Okay, so then go up. Wonder if I can get through the entrance hall to get those other two spots. If I do this way, it's going to get me going north. Which I gotta go spare room right off the bat because that's the only one we can do. Okay, this one I will take. I was hoping that this would connect us, but we could also redraw the floor. Oh. I want to redraw the floor plan. That does take me, this room will take me and connect me to the front, which is what I was hoping would happen. Just so I can see, because there's now supposed to be 2 chests that are added to the front room. Huh. Oh. Of course. They require a key. I guess both of these require a key. Yup. So both of them are require a key. Darn. I don't want to use the keys yet. Groceries and pizza acquired. Yay! I don't really want to use the key because what if that one room we're going to ends up needing a key? We only have 1 key. Sucks because but at the same time it's like, I gotta go this way. Well, the only thing we can do here in order to keep going would be the conference room. So hopefully we get something else in this conference room that will help us out. There's still the same safe code that was incorrect. It's a lie. And that's all the same. So, this conference room does not doesn't bring anything extra like it gives the impression. That's very interesting. And that one's locked. Okay. What about this one? Is this one locked too? Yup. Okay, so that's exactly. If I'd used the key before, we would have run into that problem. Okay, so which one do I want to do? I want to lock one going north, or do I want to go the other one? I think the other one, because that gives me an opportunity. I could go either left or right, whereas the other one I have to go just straight. Easy here. Okay. So we can't use the patio. We've got the terrace, which will make us go downward to the right. Or we've got the West Wing Hall, which will open both directions. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. So what that would do is you put the terrace in, then if you could get the patio later, and then you're not required to use a gem. That's what that would mean. So that's actually pretty nice, but I don't want it to just go downward. So yeah, we're going to go West Wing. Swing. Nothing in here. I'm gonna go north. Oh, whenever you go in the gymnasium, you lose 2. Billiard only allow us to go to the left. But we could possibly get something out of there. The gymnasium will allow us to go straight or to the left, but we will also lose 2 steps. I'm gonna go billiard because I want a chance that we can get something else out of here. Alright, so we're starting on 18. One, 7, 8, that's 11. 12. Minus 5 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Then, okay, so then 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 8 is 16. Yes, we got 2 keys. That's what I was hoping was going to happen. We'd end up getting 2 keys out of this room. I was hoping for that. Of course, I have to use a key right away. That's annoying. Alright. So this room, Great Hall. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall? Sheesh. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. And then we can't go any further that way. Dang. Ah, well, we have to go in the Great Hall then and only be able to go one way. Dang. Sheesh. 7 locked doors. And one's like completely out, so that one's out. Oy. Okay, so I hopefully this is the right door. Ah, well, we just screwed that up. That went nowhere. So we go down the East Hall, but yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Not looking good. Alright, well, closet is that will pretty much end our round. So I have to go in the dark room. Interesting. Quite literally a dark room. Creepy as heck. And we have absolutely no idea. This one requires a gem, which we don't have, so it's going to be eeny, meeny, miny, mo at this point because one of these could be possibly just. I mean, we're very close to ending the day on this one too. I'll at least get some more gems. This. Nice if we could have gotten a key too, but a gem. I wish we could keep the gems. Because you can't. It went to the next round, so. That gave us the wine cellar. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go because we don't have any more keys. That's really what stumped us, is because we didn't have any keys going into the hallway. That would have kept us going. But unfortunately. And same with the Great Hall, because we screwed that up. and we don't have any keys, I'm going to call it a day. That's very unfortunate. Ended up not doing as well that round either because we messed that up. And that's what happens with this, is that you can run into a situation where you end up effing up everything yourself because of a bad decision. All it takes really is one bad decision. Alright, here we are back on here. I want to try going straight. Do something different. Shared bedroom, hallway. Okay. Okay. Closet, spare room, or the nuke. I'm gonna go nuke because of the fact I made the mistake of not getting a key 4. I don't want to make that mistake. What's up, Holly? Huh? More comfortable, huh? So you have exciting news? Oh, good! It's about time it's been solemn news all week. That's good. I like exciting news. I definitely like exciting news. So a little thing you need going on, you need a vacation, so you're gonna go visit your favorite aunt and uncle in Florida. Yeah, I love that. I definitely love that. Oh, you're gonna spend a week and a half there. Sweet! That's really exciting. That's a real vacation. Yeah, no kidding. I've never been able to go, like, on vacation where it was more than a week. Ever. Ever. It's always been, like, 5 days is like, the most I've ever been able to do. Oh, cool. So you're going to bring your laptop so you can work some of the days. See, that's even better. That's even better because you'll be able to go anywhere and work from. That's one of the nice things about working from home is being able to change the environment and be able to take your laptop with you. That's amazing. I hope you also get to. Oh no! What are you gonna do with Mira? Yeah, that's that is I don't know if your roommate is able to leave out some food or what, and water and stuff like that. You know, Max can take care of her, but he's not going to spend a bunch of time with her. That makes sense. And you feel like Mira, and yeah, she's gonna get so lonely. I was just thinking that she's the type of cat that she needs a lot of attention. It's like, yeah, I would not know with Minnie if I was going on a long trip. I don't know what I would do about her, even though we do have multiple cats in the house, just because she follows us humans around. She follows us around everywhere. And I know Squeakers and Genie would be okay simply because they've been by themselves before, but with Genie getting up in the age too, I'd be a little bit nervous about her being like for a very long period of time. I definitely can understand that. The chapel, pantry. Pantry just takes me down the other direction, which I don't want. Spare room. I go chapel. Go to the right. Okay, so we get the den or the observatory again. But the observatory, we need a gem, which we don't have, so then it is. It really matters, but straight. Ooh, passageway, spare room, or the breaker box. That breaker box, we kind of figured out something last time. But I don't want to close myself off, so I'm gonna go spare room. Here we go, here we go. Okay, so we get the courtyard, the parlor, or the billiard room. The billiard room, more than likely, we'll get 2 keys again. It only allows us to go down. Parlor is the same way, only allows us to go down. Courtyard will allow us to go north or south. So, but it requires a gem. We will go that route, though. Because I'm hoping that we'll come across a room that will have the shovel, and then we'll be able to do... Speaking of the shovel, I was like, if we come across a room with a shovel, yeah. Key! Well, there we go. Coins! Hey! I was definitely a win there. It was definitely a win situation. Okay, so now go straight. I want to. Door looks cool. Oh, okay, but it wasn't a. Okay, so either the breaker box again, or corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Items for sale, the commission area. That's where you probably could get a shovel if we didn't have it. I love the utility closet, except the fact that I messed it up. And I need to find the mail room so that I can write down the other part of the instructions that I messed up. Ah, here we go. Okay. The billiard room or storeroom. Storeroom will not allow us to go any further. We've got 2 keys, so we don't have any gems. So I'm gonna go billiard room, so that way we can continue going to the left. Okay. 13. 19 minus 14 is 5. 7 times 2 is 14. 4 divided by 2 is 2. That's what the purple is. It's wide. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Then divided by 4. 6. Right? No. 5. I'm thinking 6 times 4 is 24. That's what I'm thinking. Just came in and go. Hey, hi, sweetheart. Meow meow. Yep, she's still meowing. You can't barely. She has such a high pitch. Really hard to hear. Like, I can't even, like, do an impression of it because it's so high pitched. Holly has a really high pitched voice, not as high as Minnie. Well, maybe that's wrong with that. I think you have to do orders of operation, but even that. Maybe that would. Don't think that 20 divides into 4. No, it does. It has 5. 5 times 4. Yeah, okay. Correct. My math's correct. You can't go to your sister's house because she has a big dog and she does not. That doesn't like cats. Oh no. So maybe your. Oh, and your parents can't take her either. Maybe she would be fine for a week and a half with just Max, but he won't want her sleeping in his room. Aww. There we go. More keys. But we didn't have any of those keys last time, and now we got like a bamboozle of keys. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So we had the coat check and the closet. This is going to close off this area, which that's a bummer on that. But the coat check, we could potentially, that's if we find this room again, we could check in the shovel and we would be able to use the shovel next round. But that's on the stipulation that we find the coat check room again. Otherwise, we go into the closet and get 2 items, and we don't know what those 2 items are. We've kind of like made it so it's really impossible for us to proceed. Even we have to go all the way down to the den and hope that we get a door that will allow us to go right to even go any further, really. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do a coat check. Thank you so much for the lurk. I don't know if I want to do a coat check or if I want to do the closet. I'm feeling like this round, though, is not going well. So, if I'm going to go with my gut feeling, I'm going to go to the coat check, and I'm going to check in the shovel. So that I will have it for next round. Here we go. Select. Shovel has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. There we go. It is now checked in. Go down in the courtyard, and maybe that next room will have a way to go left. Back up. Oh, we got the breaker box again, or the storeroom. Nope. Trying to get all the keys, though. Keep coming across that breaker box. To storeroom. This is the den, so that's what we gotta do is go through this way. Okay. So we get the garage, which has 3 keys. Wow. Or we have the closet. Or the pantry. Garage, unfortunately, will not allow us to continue, though. The pantry will, but not much. But the other one will be like an instant done. So we'll go pantry then. Nana? Ooh! An aquarium is every color of room. Haven't got that before. Or we have the observatory. Ooh. Well, the observatory, we won't be able to go any further because of the direction that it is. So, we go the aquarium. Ah, of course. There's a case of having the shovel would have helped right there. We might have gotten something. But this is a cool room! And I don't really want to go all the way back for the shovel, just for that, because I'll have to check it back in. Okay, so bedroom, parlor, we'll go parlor. Hopefully this time I'll get this right, because last time I messed this up. First time I did it correctly, but then this last time I messed it up. So, one's wrong, one's right, one has items in it. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Well, that is true. We are in the parlor. So that is true. The blue box is true. And that is true. We are in the parlor. And this box is empty. So we know that that box is lying. That box is not empty. So this time around we have two truths. That's really interesting. Because it's saying the blue box is true. Which it is true. Because we are in the parlor. Huh. And it's saying this box is empty, which... So I think we opened this one because it's not empty. Yeah! Got something out of this one. Okay, so the utility closet, a lavatory, passageway again. I don't really want to use 2 gems to just go into the passageway, though. I mean, we're not really going to get anywhere as it is because of the directions that these went. We could go in... entrance hall, we might. If we go down an entrance hall, we might be able to use the door and get another way to go back up. So that is a possibility. I really don't want to have to use... No, I really just don't want to have to use 2 gems for that. But I don't see... Otherwise, I'm going to have to use up, like, a bunch of steps, so... Yes, I don't have a choice. Here, okay, so... Downward is this way. Okay, so then we gotta go in the bedroom. When you enter this room, you gain 2 feet. 2 steps. Now back to the entrance hall, and then the other way is hoping that this... Breaker box again? Or the dining room? Okay, well, dining room. Interesting that the dining room is rank 1 now, though. So, straight. I'm hoping to get something that'll go. Okay, the maid chamber. I would have loved the kitchen, just because I haven't gone in that room. But we'll go to the maid chamber because it will allow us to go back up. It indicates that we're not really going to find... Oh, we got a note. Oh, Mrs. Babbage, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Mr. Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Well, so, if we ever come across the security room again, we now know that there is not anybody on staff anymore. Everyone was let go. Okie dokie. Well, that's gonna give us into a dead end again. Doesn't go up. So it's probably a good thing I did check in that, double. Yeah, this won't make any difference here. We'll go in the bunk room, I guess. We haven't gotten in here yet. But there's nothing else to do. Get some coins. That's nice. Too bad that, like, things don't carry over. Because it would have been really nice to go on and start in the next round with, 11 gold coins and 4 keys. That would have been really nice. But that pretty much, that all in today again. I cannot no other way to go. But yeah, this is why other streamers who are playing this game spend multiple streams or days trying to get, like, everything. And we've gone now on to day 3 of the game. Definitely still have a long way to go. We are in day 4. I start off going left. Seems going left seems, for the most part, has been bringing a little bit better luck than not. And I'm gonna go den because that gives me more options. I can go storeroom, pantry, which will allow me to go up. Storeroom. Debating, do I want to close myself off going this direction? Because I can go up by the den, and I could go, if I find a room that goes left or right, then it won't matter if I go not to the pantry. Storeroom, I will get a gem and a key. I think I'm going to go storeroom. This. A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. I don't think I found anything yet that required batteries, though. But that's cool. Cool nonetheless. Take it. Okay, so this time we did get one that can go... You know, the spare room goes up and down. We have the billiard that can just go to the left. The chapel, which can go left or right, which is what ideally I want. Fortunately, I'm going to lose my gold coin. But I at least can go left or right now. I'll just deal with it. Okay. Items for sale in the commissary. That would be like our shovel. Which that might be an idea. The west wing will allow me to go up. Meaning to the right. I'm kind of leaning towards going commissary just because if I don't find the room that has a shovel and I need a shovel, then I have it there. So I think I'm going to do that. Plus I want to see what else is available besides, like, that item. Okay, so we've got a line. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Well, that is a lie. Without. Staff notice. Okay, that was the... Wish I could see what the terminal password is. All blacked out. What's here? Oh, so we wouldn't have gotten a shovel anyway. Go figure. So you have a magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, a sleeping mask, or running shoes. Can't afford any of that because I don't have any money, but that's at least so we know what's in here. I don't even know what the sleeping mask would do. Or the sledgehammer, or the magnifying glass. I don't know any of those things yet. Annual maids day sale, 2 days. All items are 50% off on day 20 and 21. Ah. Okay. Four diamonds there. Can't touch anything.
Backup call? Really full. Very well today.
He had been got to finish up her medicine today. Still's got the snip, but at least got her appetite back. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Courtroom will allow me to continue to go up. Guest bedroom, I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to use the courtyard. Find the room that has the shovel, because then I'll be able to dig up here. Oh, get a metal detector. Nice. Greater chances of finding a key. That's nice. Once we find our shovel, we can get that, and then the spot over here. There probably is keys or there. I'm gonna go. Ah. Spare room or corridor, doesn't matter which one it is. Go straight again. That one makes no difference. Oh, but there's... metal detector. Ah, it's a coin. Let's go. Yes. Ah, there's that silly utility closet thing again. No, by default I gotta go West Wing Hall because I don't have any gems for that kitchen. I'm just gonna continue going up. Try to get as far up as I can. Ugh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. If only I had that. Alright, so pantry. We can get 4 gold coins or nuke, which can give us another key. And we can also get banana or something in there that'll give us a couple more extra steps too. I'm gonna go pantry.
W. Microphone. Why would you? Hiding most of the day yesterday. Ironically, in a spot that Paws used to. Today, I found her. She was in that spot, and then later on, she went back under the bed. She laid in the spot where last spots laid on bed. Like, kind of felt eerie to me. But she's become a lot more purry and friendly tonight. I was like, I think it was possibly she realized that somebody cared about her because she, as in Holly, came from a boarding situation. Had been in the foster home before we adopted her, less than a month, so. And basically, in the past, say, 2 months, she has been in 3 different homes. It's like she's got to be really confused. I've told her, I said, I'm going to keep you around. I'm not going to send you away. Doesn't have to worry about switching homes again. Gotta convince her. I will. I will. I know Paul sent her to. I also gotta convince you that you can be on a bed. Yeah, we convince you of that too. We gotta allow to sleep on the bed. You're allowed to lay on the
my
bed.
fellas.
Hey, Zach! It's time for a fella check!
All my fellas.
All my fellas. I gotta make the fella check that redemption a little bit longer. Thank you so much for the redemption.
You're on that pursuit of happiness.
Hello, hello!
Yeah, life can be funny when you're on that pursuit and all you see is the money.
And yeah, I am standing in one place because I was talking about my new kittens. And especially my one kitten that has a little bit of trauma, so I have to work with her a little bit more than I do with the other adopted 2 kittens. Both came from the same foster home, but they of course have completely different histories. Yeah! And Collie's like, what the heck is that? And yeah, I did, the one cat that I'm talking about, Collie, named her Collie after Collie from Genshin Impact. Yeah. She reminded me of Collie character, even though she looks just like my paws. Yeah. Yeah, I felt it really suited her really well. It's her name that she came with was Rumple Teaser, which I like the name, but I did not find that Collie really, like, she didn't seem to really answer to it when I said that. And then I tried Collie, which I've always liked the name, and she instantly, like, took it on. And even right now, I say her name and she's purring. Yeah, she knows. And then we call her sister, even though they're not related, but they are now, you know, because we can still say they're sisters. I've named her Minnie. Minnie is, we think, she is a dwarf kitten, because she's supposed to be the same age as Collie, but she's literally half Collie's size. So, she's like a little mini. So Minnie Mouse. Going good, just ate dinner after finally she finishing, coming back to streaming Persona 3 Reload. Yay! Awesome! Yeah, Persona Reload is a great game. It's like, I've never got into the Persona series, but I know that they're really good. Checking back in for a little bit, I appreciate that. Alright, Collie, it's just your sister in the box. It's a little jumpy. There's good, especially if you like anime and JRPGs, which I do. So if both of those are going to be, those are both right up my alley. And I know that a lot of the people from Honkai and Genshin are in it too, so it's some familiar voices anyway. I don't have any gems, so that pretty much makes it just the spare rooms where I can go. Yeah, Sino's voices is one voice is the one of them. Yeah. Gotta love our general. There's our coin. Okay, well, I'll use my only key that I got. Okay. Got Parlor, which will allow me to go that way. Well, that's the only place I can go because I don't have any gems. So, go with Parlor.
And Akiko Tanada he voices as. Oh. I think I'm pretty sure I've heard him in that game. I saw somebody streaming. I believe I saw somebody streaming it. It might have been even him. Oh, we got a magnifying glass. Okay. Don't know exactly what it does. It inspects documents of the estate more closely. Huh, okay. The gems are on the floor. Well, that's a lie right off the bat. They are not on the floor, so that one's a lie. The gems are in this box. Well, that I can believe. The gems are on the desk. That's also a lie. So, they are in this box. Yeah, the cake is a lie. Do the boxes have something different on them? Yeah, they have different... Every time you do the puzzle, it's different things. So, you have to figure out what it is. And then one box typically will tell you will have a lie, and one of them will tell you the truth, and then it seems like you gotta figure out which one is the truth box, and then that one will have... It seems like it always has gems in it. I haven't seen it where it doesn't have anything but gems. Yeah, I like it too. So it makes you have to think a little bit too, because the second one, when you're going out getting pizza, it stumped me. I got it completely wrong. And I was stumped. The last time, or last couple of times I've done this, so I think this is the 4th time going through this particular puzzle area in the parlor, and I got the other ones right, but that second one really got me. It stumped me. It stumped me pretty good. Oh, and it's locked. That figures. I don't have a key. Right, so I've got to go back to the West Hall and make my way that way until I find a key. Okie dokie. And yeah, that's what's interesting about the game is that even the rooms can change. So even if like what you think are going to be in them doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be that. And even the setup is completely different. Ah! That's locked too. And then you can have this situation where you completely like end up getting in a situation where you can't. Hey! Oh, what the hissy? Yeah. Oh, that was Kali and Jeannie. They're right now having they're both looking at each other. They're having a stare down. They're having a stare down. I think what happened is that Jeannie came out of the bathroom and startled Kali. Jeannie, like, she will move very slowly. Kali, it's okay. Kali. Cat says what kitty shenanigans. Oh yeah, there's definitely shenanigans in this house. Yeah, because we got 4 kitties, so there's definitely shenanigans. There's definitely shenanigans. And Kali is she's a little bit off-putting to the other cat. She's okay with Minnie for the most part, but she's still not quite there with Jeannie and Squeakers, and I think it's because of she came from a hoarding house, and I don't know what the conditions were, but she was taken from the hoarding house along with some other cats, and then the foster had her for less than a month, and then we adopted her. So within the past 2 months, Kali has switched homes 3 times. So she's a bit traumatized right now. And I got a little bit of work to do with her, but I'm okay with doing that because I've worked with ferals before, so I'm perfectly fine with her being a little bit standoffish and understanding that she needs a little bit more time than, say, Minnie, Minnie was in the same foster home for 6 months, so she pretty much didn't know any other home but that, so it was a lot easier for her to transition to us. But Holly's having a little bit harder time, and she got sick. We had to take her to the emergency vet last week, so I mean she's having a bit of a time. Yeah, you did spell it right. Yeah. Oh, Mira's done pouting after you wouldn't let her have pizza, and she just came to visit again. She got so mad when you wouldn't let her have Alfredo on Monday. Oh no. Oh no. Well, she doesn't need to have any Alfredo. It's like, she has to know that her mama was right. Her woman was right in keeping her away from the Alfredo. She putted for like 3 hours on Monday. Aww. Aww. I think Minnie pouted a bit today, too, from what I understand, because this morning she followed Majestic into the other room, and there was no canned food, and she wanted some canned food. Yeah, Alfredo and pizza are not good for kitties. Yeah, they definitely are not good. Oh. But it's interesting for Kali, that I find it interesting that she doesn't seem to like people food or canned food, considering the environment she came from. I would have thought completely opposite. But this is just one of those things. Oh no, you almost made that mistake with your grandpa's cat. Oh no, I'm glad that you didn't, though. Yeah, it's... Sometimes you don't realize what are good and aren't good. Like, forever, I didn't know grapes were not good for dogs. And yet, my dog Toto, growing up, she loved grapes. Loved grapes. And the breeder that my parents had got her from said that she fed her dogs grapes all the time. Like, I learned that it wasn't actually good for them, so it's go figure. You were 10 at the time, since Skittles, yeah, she was named after the candy. Aww. I had a Skittles also. Our Skittles was is the mom of Squeakers. That was his mom. His mom was named Squeakers. Or Skittles. Squeakers' mom was Skittles, yeah. So I have... Is it this way? No, we go through... Well... I think I went down one too far. Yeah, your rule of thumb, no people food for kitties. She gets the expensive kibble. Yeah. And that's honestly a good thing to have. Good rule to have. Especially with the expensive kibble. We'll go security. And Skittles is a curious black cat, plus loves attention, especially your grandpa. Sometimes she would get on my lap every time I come by my grandpa's house. Aww. My Skittles was a Torby. That? Oh, interesting. Oh, So red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Oh. So we've learned something else, chat. So red memos, they are lies unless they're handwritten. Interesting. Yeah, we do love lab cats. We do. We absolutely love lab cats. Nice. And I still have not found date. That is says there's still one fruit, which I know that's in the room that I'm currently in. Keycard system. Keep that, I believe, is yeah, because offline mode we still need that locked because it said to only change it on offline mode to unlocked if there were people still working, which we've learned that there are no people still working at the estates. Log in the network. This I have not. This I don't know what the password is. Nope. I wanted to try that, see if that was it. I have found two different numbers. Nope. So both of those numbers that I had do not work. We still don't know the password for this. You're amazed that she lived this long until most recent. Yeah, some cats really do. They can live a very long time. Maybe if you're gone for a week and a half, that Mira will get on your lap and sleep on top of me when you get back. She might, or she might be completely mad at you for like a week. We've had that happen. We've had with our cats where they'll do different things. Paws. It was really difficult to go on long trips with Paws because our very first trip that we went on, and we went to, I think we went to Wizard World Chicago. She actually stopped eating because she had separation anxiety, and she completely stopped eating until we got back home because she thought we had abandoned her. So it was just, oh, that was so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. Yeah. So it really helps to know like the personality of the cat and know how they'll do and stuff like that. Luckily, Genie and Squeakers have not had issues with longer trips, but Paws, on the other hand, she was not good for long trips. That says 1205. I wonder if that's even significant. Because it's saying, I wonder if I try 1205. Nope. I thought I'd try. You wonder if your brother's friend will stay in your room and be her companion. He sleeps over like once a week in your brother's room. Hey, that's definitely an idea. Yeah, that way at least that she's have somebody be around. That way she won't feel like she's all alone. The apple. I was gonna say, I wonder if the magnifying glass. Oh. It looks like it says Swan Song. Yeah, Swan Song is what it looks like. Oh, look at that! Let's go! No idea what this is gonna do. We got something. Ooh, okay. So we've got glossary of terms, data transfers, electronic mail, remote terminal access, staff services. Curious about the remote terminal. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using the RTA. New active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. So there's a laboratory, shelter. Interesting. So apparently we need to connect. Maybe those have to be turned online first. So we have the office, the laboratory, and the shelter we have to find. Turn those on, and then we'll be able to use that there. Okay. Staff services. Punch in and out, request schedule change, special orders, staff announcements. Well, they're all gone. So that pretty much. Permission of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. So we have to find the office, and then we can read electronic mail. What about data transfers from SYNKA are not currently available? Not sure what that is. Glossary of terms? Okay. So that's probably just like the different places that we've been. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to see what happened if I clicked on the punch in, punch out. So, as of November 4th, all work has been suspended. And I've seen Mrs. Babbage for more details. Well, Mrs. Babbage has also died. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Huh. What would you like to order? Oh! Interesting. So, stuff that we could keep in there. Alright, so I know they got the sleeping mask, the sledgehammer, the running shoes. Brass compass we've gotten before, but what that does is it makes... I believe it makes the rooms... When it generates, that you get a better chance of going north. What the brass compass does. But I would love for there to be a shovel. So this will take approximately... Yeah, that's fine. Order a shovel. I will do that. Nice. So next time I find that room, that will be there. And let's see if I can order anything. Cannot place another order while special order of previous is read. Okay. Well, cool. So we have definitely learned something here. So we got the password for this. I'm going to actually write that down. That does not show. Fun on that. Yay! This game is totally awesome, but I totally see myself getting so frustrated if you were playing yourself. A lot of times you just kind of talk it out. And that's what I've been doing. It's trying to talk it out. If I get really stuck on something. And if I just can't figure it out, then I just say, fuck it, and I choose something. You like to have clear ways to progress and one right answer. Yeah, I can get that. That's probably one of the reasons why I like the Myst games, because I do like being challenged, and those games are very, very challenging. They're very challenging. Yeah, Mop, quit being rude. Want to go? Yeah, so we want to go this way. Drawing room. Guest bedroom, which take me nowhere. We got the hallway. Of light. Drawing room. Other way going, I'd rather have it go up to the left. I have options that way, better options. So we're gonna go to and I can also see why other people who have been trying to play this game have spent multiple days trying to solve all the puzzles. Definitely understand that now after doing this. So I guess this is only day 4. And I know Chris, I think he was on day 43, I think, last night. I bet he's also done like 8 streams, so... Yeah, I love Frosty summaries too. Which way do I want to go? Up? Go up, or we can go... I want to go the other way. Okie dokie. Right. Can't go to the nursery. Go closet. Or we can go... Closet gives me 2 items. Nuke gives me a key. And I might be able to go, like, back to where the chapel is to make my way around. Or I just go in the closet. Hey, go in the closet. Ah! Go in that closet and get 2 items, and maybe we'll have a shovel. Because I can go through the chapel. In the chapel, I can go straight. I should be able to go straight regardless. So I really don't want to have to go to a turn. But at the same time, I'm worried that I will run into a situation where because that's what screwed me up in my second round, I believe it was, is I didn't have keys. I needed 4 keys, and I didn't have a single key. How late am I playing? What? Oh, jeez. I didn't even know it was... Oh my gosh, I didn't even know it was 10 o'clock. See, that's what happens with this game. You lose track of time. You lose track of time. So, yeah, I guess... I think I'll finish this run out, and then I will... Night. Yeah, easily can get lost in this game. But I definitely want to continue playing it. I definitely do. I knew tomorrow I'm planning to play a game that's kind of Harry Potter-ish, but it's not Potter related. But it's a wizard type of game. I do want to do that. It's an early access, and the developer asked me to check it out. So I do want to do that. And then Friday, I honestly want to play some Supermarket Simulator because I was watching Sammy play it the other night, and that game has changed so ridiculously much since I last played it. It doesn't even seem like the same game. And it was funny, Minnie kept reacting anytime Sammy would put items up on the shelf. Minnie would react to that. So I kind of want to do this. I want to see if she does the same thing. It was so funny watching her. You gonna play more of the Monster Care game? Yes. I definitely do. I definitely plan on playing more of that too. Yeah, I definitely plan on it. There are a number of simulation games that I want to play. So it's like, I'm kind of honestly overwhelmed by how many simulation games have come out within the past, say, 3 weeks. it's just like crazy. Or if a game has had a big update, like Supermarket Simulator, which just had a huge update. You love that game like you want it. Yeah, I love that game too. And they did some patching of that game. So I want to check out what they've done with that. And that's still in early access too. So that's going to be continuously added. And it's interestingly enough, at least of right now, it might change as the game develops, but right now it is not getting a lot of viewage on Twitch. And I found that really, I find that really interesting because I think it's a really good game. So I'm kind of curious to know is it because it just doesn't, not enough people have seen it and know it exists, or what the case is. Ooh, we got a key card! Oh, we got a key card! Nice! And of course a gem. Nice! Maybe I'll have to save up for a PC. Yeah! Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. That would be so awesome. And they're just there's so many games out there. They're good. They're just really good out there. Go back to the drawing room, so we go back this way. Okay, so now I gotta go, well, by default. Oh, I can also redraft. Okay, so hallway, I'm going to redraw. Hope that I get something. I was hoping something that would go up. But I could do the observatory. That I can still... It's just that goes to the... But the bedroom, you can only go to the left. And if I go to breaker closet, that kills my run. So I kind of go one way or the other. So I'll go observatory because last time it was some cool stuff, but I wasn't able to really do anything with it. Ooh, we've got... Okay, so we've got the 3 slice. So we got... So it must be every time you find the room, it adds up. Because the first time I got 1, the second time I got the twins, and unfortunately with the twins, it gave you 2 chests. I didn't have any keys to open the chests. I was so mad about that. I wanted to see what was in the chest, and I couldn't because I had no keys. And it was that round where I needed 4 keys. So that sucked. Okay, so bedroom, locksmith, keys for sale. Well, that would have been cool for that one round where I had no keys. That would have been really cool. Okay, so the nuke will take me down, give me a key, but I can't go anywhere. So I have to go bedroom. Another room we have at the office! That's where we need to get to for the 1 terminal. And I don't have gems. That would have been cool. That would have been really cool. Alright, so it's got to be the hallway. Dang. Only. Okay, so that's just the same lie. This door first. Okay, give me another closet that has a breaker box, the guest bedroom, or nuke, which is going to take me down the other way, but I'll get a key. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. It's just Not necessarily ideal. I read this one? Oh, yep, I've read this. Oh, but you can see... Ah, so it's talking about, okay, which I knew about that. The Blizzard puzzle notes, I knew about that one. What does this say? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. And then something many secret that something will take to his probably grave. Yep, talking about order of operations. I love this magnifying glass. It's like the things you learn from the magnifying glass. I kind of wish that I had put that one in the request, but I found shovel. Oh, okay. So that wasn't there before. I want to see, does this have a lock? It does not. Okay. What does this one? This one have... This would just take me down and I can't move anywhere else. This one I can continue downward. Okay, so I can do that. Hopefully there's something good in here. Some gems! Nice! I just hope that, in here, that these are not closed because I just did that. That would be just my luck. Ooh! Car keys? Car keys! Ah, so now I need the garage. Which I know takes multiple gems to get into that room. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's why I need a shovel. Right there is why I need a shovel. Again, why I need a shovel. And I need a key. Dang it. That's two, 3 items that I can't access because of that. So I have to go with... Again, I want that office. I can't get in there because this time I don't have 2 gems. I need 2 gems. I have 1 gem. I don't want the utility breaker room. So I'll go billiard room again. This is where I'll get 2 keys so I can go back and at least open the 1 chest. So we start on 8. So we've got 5 times 4, 20. Okay. 5 times 4, 20 divided by 10. 2. Now 11 minus 1, 10. 10 times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Oh, it only gave us 1 key. What key is this? Oh, it's just a silver key. Okay. That's interesting. I guess before I... Oh. Something else. Boing! Open this room before I use that key. Okay, which... That basically took me to a dead end. That's unfortunate. Was there something on the floor by the chair? I'll take a look. I don't think there was, but I'll take a look. Bunk room. I've gone in that room before. Have I gone in the lavatory? I think I have. I think I've gone here. This counts as 2 bedrooms, so that means I'll gain some steps by going in there. And there might be in here. Oh, we got 4 coins. What else is in here? Oh, 2 coins here. Nice. Oh, there was a bottle there, and then there's the billiard thing there. Nothing. And this was a shadow. That was probably what you saw was a shadow here. Thought it was a coin. Ah. Bummer. Oh, and the key. The key does not work on the chest, I guess? Ah, interesting. Because unless I used the key, I thought I picked up a key from the billiard room. And then I don't think I used it in that room. Oh, yeah, it would have been great if I had found another key. So I need a key. I need one. I need one, precious. Because now I'm going backward. Because I think I got stuck with the parlor for the same reason. I'll go through the hallway. Oops. How did I get there? Ah! But it had special key. I can use that though. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's still not great. The Great Hall, definitely not going there because it requires you have 7 locked doors and you have to be able to know which one's the right one. So I have to go to the archive. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. So I think that means that it will go all dark. It's really... I don't think it's really going to get me anywhere. Like, I'm pretty close to being at the end of this run, but I haven't gone in this room yet. So maybe I'll get lucky and... I can read here. Okay, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen for the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, of her debut effort, and she is no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I completely understand, and yeah. You're still tired from only 2 hours of sleep on Monday night. I understand. It's been a very, very tiring, long, stressful, emotional week. So I completely get it. I don't think there's anything on here for the that. August 22nd of 85, and then it goes to January 27th of 86. Huh. Doesn't look like anything here. Oh, there's more stuff though. Oh, there's several more stuff. Oh, so sounds like there was something politically that went bad with the publisher. Ooh, because it said publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Yeesh. And then Marigold drops her publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. So the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Sheesh. The Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something, waved down a local something. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown something. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. Sheesh. Huh. No traces discovered of SYNCK Harris, but search continues. So Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. And then priceless jewels are stolen at a dramatic museum heist. Wow. Like all kinds of stuff going on. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted to the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Sheesh. This is all wild. Wild. Wow. Okay. red door. It was just that thing there. Archive floor plan. So, or weight room, lose half your steps. The boiler room, which has the power source. Or an archive floor plan. I don't know which way to go with this because the run is pretty much, I think it's pretty much done. Because I don't have a key and I need to be able to get to the parlor with a key. So unless that boiler room, which it would connect me to the West Wing Hall, if I can find a key there, then I can get to the parlor and I can continue my run. But if it doesn't, I've never had the boiler room come up before, and I've never had the archive floor plan come up before. So I don't, and it says confidential too, so I almost feel like I should go for that just because I don't know what it is, and my run is pretty much done without a key anyway. What is this? Oh, okay. Looks like the, what is it? Oh, yes, there's a key. There's a key. Nice. Okay. Hopefully then, this will connect me. Another archive plan. Oh, okay. Well, I would have to go backward regardless. So I got the breaker box. I can't go the passageway. Plus, it would be dumb to do the passageway because I can't connect anything anyway. Or the archive floor plan. Which I don't really understand because that room wasn't something we hadn't seen. Like, it was like a different version of it. Maybe it's me. Oh, another bedroom. Guest bedroom. Oh gosh. Okay, we keep. There's another key. Nice. And actually, those steps will probably be helpful here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the reel of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KH, I think. Nothing else here. Extra steps I honestly am going to need since I have to go all the way back. I got a key. I have to go all the way back to the archives and then go through the observatory to the drawing room to the security room. I have to make it all the way back that way. Make my way back up. Oh, and I can't go that way. The way I need to go is closed off. I have to go through the hallway instead. And through the bedroom. The observatory. Here. And this security room. And courtyard. And it would have been nice if I had a double. I believe that's what happened here, is I got stuck because the door was locked. Yep. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Alright. So we got the dark room. You can't see what floor plans, while drafting this room. The archive floor plan, which is something random. That's what I've learned from that. Just something random, and you don't know what direction you're going to go. We get the kitchen, which will allow us to go right. The dark room will allow us to go back, will allow us to go both right and left. So I'm going dark room. I really would rather not, but... because this room is creepy as heck, for one. Yep, use the other door key. I believe this is... oh! What is this room? Yeah, again, I need a shovel. Like, furnace? Yes. But ended up being a dead end. Because I don't have a shovel to shovel anything out. Here's... and if this one's locked, then I'm screwed. It is! Dang it! Dang it! Well, there went that run again. Because I only have 15 steps. And it would take me 10 steps to get all the way down to the entrance just to go to one more room. So, yeah, I would say that means that this particular run is done today. We're going to call it. So it's a good thing we ordered the shovel. So we'll have that the next round.